Maybe an idiot. Okay, got it. I. Ugh. Why are you welcoming me to my stream? Buddy! Alright, buddy. I see how it is. I'm going to eat my cereal. I have not had breakfast because you were here first. I would say prove it, but you spent one small to prove it, so. Oh. Anyways. I'm eating cereal right now because I didn't have breakfast and my job sucked today. Absolute agony. You gotta hear me eat cereal while the thing goes out. Speaking of thing, kind of cereal. Fruit Rains. Definitely not associated with anything else. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I think you also misspelled cereal, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to try and the let's see. So what it should have, first of all, I need to copy paste. Perfect. And just remove this. Here. Blue sky. Blue sky. We're going to create this. Profile. That's the wrong button. Go live for 4 hours. 4 full hours, baby. And then we go to Tumblr. Tell Tumblr to fuck off. Alright. How do I write a post again? Oh, we found it. I'm not stupid. I'm just gay. Can you remove this? I can't remove this. What? There we go. Holy crap. Come in and Wait. Oh, you also saw the arrows instead of the views? What, you went to my Fetty account? Bruh. But yeah. I saw the arrow instead of the views. And I'm wondering why they're doing that in the first place. Because, in my opinion, they should have it translated to every single thing on the darn planet of languages and whatnot. But then now it's just an arrow. They're simplifying it, but not the actual simplifying the actual layout. So what is their plan? Going to incrementally simplify the layout? Sounds funny. Nom. Okay, so here's what we're going to do today. Essentially, what we are doing, alright, nya, as if it would open up, press this button. So I tested out adding a deadline to certain things. Oh. It didn't exactly work. Everything's late. Everything. It's horrible. Let me try to edit the automation, actually. We need a not trigger. Like, and's not. I don't want to say archive the card. So, maybe remove the trigger? No, that doesn't make sense. It might not be beneficial to have that, then. It sucks. It sucks. But I don't think there's anything better to do. Let's just go ahead and remove that rule. This is not working. No. Delete. Bye-bye. So let's just put this in software. So what I want to do first is add them damn links. I'm not speaking much because I'm eating cereal. The tragedy of a streamer. Yeah, I'm eating the cereal. I'll have to drink my milk now. Ah. You just have to pause everything. It's the problem. Yeah, that is the problem. Okay. I ate it. I ate my cereal. That was so good. I want to eat another cereal. I want to eat the cereal killer. Oh, you could hear that. That was me opening my energy drink. Because I was batshit tired. I was nodding off while my boss was talking to me. I'm pretty sure she saw. Oh well. Oh! Ooh, that tastes like a raspberry icy. That's super good. Mmm. That's super good. Okay. Are you ready for this? We're going to mess around with... where is it? Jump cutter. So the whole thing is basically with jump cutter itself. Let's go get that repository open because there's a reason why I want that repository to be open, and that's because I can show you. That's the wrong one. So with jump cutter itself, it has Nix, jump cutter, and nothing else. That is the entirety of it. It utilizes FFmpeg and a few other things in order for it to work. Problem being, I'm not using Nix. I don't have a package. I don't have Nix packages on my thing for some reason. I think these are the things I need. I don't know what pillow is. I know somewhat what audiotism is. And Skippy, I don't even know that. I know what PyTube is. PyTube is accessing a YouTube video. So apparently there's YouTube video functionality where you could just download a video and just make it run faster. Why? Fuck you. That's why. Now we go over here. I think we might need to look at the default Nix. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely something. That's installing jump cutter. So we need to according to this Nix import, essentially what we need to do is install Audiotism. I don't know if Audiotism is even on what was it called? On Debian itself. We could try it out. Console sudo apt install audio. It looks like it doesn't. I'm burping so much. Maybe Python 3 audio? No. That is something completely different. Ooh, that's pretty. Where is it? Chatting with my girlfriend. There you go. There's your reaction. All right, audio. It is let's see. Maybe if I go over here. Pip install? Well, we could also go here. Check out the GitHub first. Wow, it's still here. And it still hasn't been updated. Right. With okay. Okay. That's fine. Pip install Audiotism. Install Audiotism. Bam. Don't care. Externally managed environment. Pip install audio. Break those system packages. Yeah. Now Python 3 jump cutter. I need a module called Skippy. Do I need to install everything? Okay, so Audiotism. I'm pretty sure Pillow might already be installed. Skippy. And then afterwards we install NumPy. Do you have NumPy? Default. I install PyTube. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Did you know I don't care? I don't care. What matters is Pillow one of them? Nah, I don't think it is. What matters is that this should work now. This is terrible. Consider using bug spray. We had lines of ants, but then we used bug spray, and now they're all dead. We could just remove that. Input file. Oh, well, let's grab one of my streams. So, extra one. Videos. Let's grab a really boring one here. This one. Copy. And then we'll paste it in jump cutter. Why not? I hope you get over your ant problem, by the way. That's legit something terrible to have all those ants in your room. How do I make this work? Python 3 jump cutter. Here is the MP4. Oh, okay. We could input file. I'm not putting in a URL. I think that should be good. All right, now what? It doesn't believe there's a thing. That's fine. We'll put the input file into this. I know how Python works. What? That is a separate... That's not a separate file, good sir. Alright, let's try this again. Input file is equal this one. Did I miss? I did. It wants an underscore. Who does this? There is a bug in the program. where it creates a temp file, but if anything breaks, are you happy? Alright, we're using FFmpeg. Buckle up, fucker. Is this affecting my stream? No, it's still a crisp 60, and it's still sending up the same amount of bits. Ugh. It's good stuff. I wonder how long this is going to take. Oh. So wait, what does this script do again? And how many frames does my video have? That might actually be an issue. Let's figure that out. It is... Well... It's a lot of frames. Speaking of frames, give it up to OBS for dropping a frame. I'm pretty sure it might have been a network issue. Alright, I bet everyone in chat is jealous that I can create such a rapid, what is this called? Video creation. I don't know. Hey, what if we just put like a theme? Here. GPT plus. Let me pledge my allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Perfect. I changed the stream name, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that changes anything. Well, I'm clearly just... This is quite a thing, actually. I kind of like this Python script. Let's see what it does. It's 200 files. Files? It's 200 lines. Let's see here. Defines certain things. This here adds parser arguments. This one is actually able to set variables into those arguments. I do not care. Please go away. Bot. A citation for not having an input file. What is this? If there's more than one, it's making this more entertaining. Alright, good to know. This is the audio smooth. Creates that temporary folder, but it should also check to see if you have the folder. But if you don't, then you don't. It should check for that, but Carrie's too lazy for that. What is that? The command, we're FFmpeging this. And then afterwards, we're calling it in a separate shell. Maybe. We might be calling it in a separate shell. Then afterwards, we open up the thing. We close F. We close params. Okay, sure. Once we close params, we get our samples per frame, our audio frame count. I don't know how you got that. Genius, though. Has loud audio. I'm not loud. Chunks. I did not know you could just grab chunks. But here we are. For I in the chunks. Then afterwards, I think this one. Kinda. So with this one right here, hold on. According to this, did we flip? I don't know. It looks like that this is everything that it has to do with getting the, what is it? Frames. Interesting enough, I don't think we're at that stage. We're at the sub-process. We just called into command to change the quality of the video. I'm pretty sure this one right here, this one is quality of the audio. It's going to be grabbing that. Is it done yet? No. Ugh. Let's see. Jump cutter temp. It's like 3 gigabytes worth of images. All right, keep going, keep going. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. This is insane. I might have broken it. There you go. All right, now we're just waiting for all this to do. You want my live reaction? Oh no, it's broken. It better not be broken. No, it's not broken. Stuff is working. It's clearly working. What do you mean it's broken? It's clearly working. I am a professional programmer. I should have probably done this with a smaller video. Your eyes start tweaking? Oh well. I guess I go on a cocaine trip when, it's kind of funny. I'll just leave it in, who cares? I like going on a cocaine trip when I'm just looking down. All right. Still waiting. I think it's halfway done. Let's go and check the file size, huh? I'm sure the file size is large. It always struggles when I just right-click this folder. Okay, properties. You know, maybe this isn't the best piece of software. Maybe it isn't. Do I really need 600,000 extracted frames? Okay. I guess I need 600,000 frames. Why not? I need like a dedicated storage medium just for this. Like, this is so much. Why is this so much? Why is this so much? Oh my god. Is the quality even good? It's at quality 3, I believe is what the thing is set at. I'm just gonna wait some more. Hero frame. How many frames is this painting? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are we done yet? How big is this video? Oh shit, what will happen with my 8-hour video? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. At least I could upload a VOD where I'm always constantly speaking. I could take this and shove it into maybe. Yeah, yeah. It really is a Dark Viper fine type of emoji. Oh yeah, welcome. Who are you? Binks, who is on top of my chair. Hello, Binks. Would you like to say something to the audience, or do you just want to play with my hair? Can you say meow? Are you a little meower? Well, I'm trying to wait for a video to go through this program. That's literally all I'm doing. And now I'm petting a cat. The cat is on top of my headrest, and I'm just petting the cat. So I don't have a. What? Cat fell off my chair. I need to say, Binks fell off my chair. I need to make a voice message to this cutie. 1 second. Unmute. Unmute. Are you done yet? I think it's almost done. We're nearing the 5-hour mark, and I think the video I put in is like. How long is this video? Oh dear lord. Alright! 45 more minutes. I should have tested this with a smaller video. Oh, speaking of weather, it's so damn hot. I am trying to test this out. Only 102, yeah. So essentially, I just took Carrie Cage's jump cutter, and I'm just testing it out to see if it works. If it does work, you'll find out immediately if it works. It might not, though. I might have to combine channels, maybe. Or edit it a little bit. The metadata over here hopefully actually takes, I think it should be which one is it? Yep, 26K out of 50. Yeah. That'll be fun, making all those custom cats, huh? So, settings, output recording. It's not there. Two, 3, and 4 are pressed. I think 3. 3 is the audio microphone. Oh shit! It's going through. I think it hit the wrong audio track. What did it take? What happens? Time altered frame saved. I like you, Tar. That's an example of a cat liking you. Why is your microphone track 3? It's streaming. Track 1 has everything for the stream, because I cannot separate tracks on streaming. Track 2 is desktop audio, track 3 is microphone, track 4 is music. You understand now? Yeah. Oh, is it? Does it need to save like the 1 million frames it printed out? Oh. Hey, what happened during the desktop? What? Oh. What? Need you on points on your phone. Awesome. How is it altering the time? Am I able to see that happen in temp? It should display it, right? Oh, this might be a while. Oh, is it cutting images? It might be cutting images. I genuinely can't tell. Whoa. Or is it loading? I literally cannot tell. It's saving so many time-altered files. Here's the audio. Holy crap. It's audio.wav. What's going on? Is it rendering the whole video again? Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. Where is it rendering to? When it said time altered frames, did it mean, like, what does it mean by time altered? How many frames? I guess we're about to find out. Is it gonna put in 120, 126? Still confused as to what it's doing. Is it outputting here? Oh, it is. Altered. I want to see it now. Oh, I should have done this in MKV format. It's not even loading. Oh, oh, that's a terrible burp. Uh, no. Okay, so while this is doing this, if this is successful, what I'm going to be doing is just taking all this, speeding it up by 8 times. Actually, fuck that. Development's boring. I'm going to speed this up by 20 times. And then every time I talk, the microphone gets activated, whatever the cause is. Then what I'm going to do is with that microphone activation, have it save those time altered frames into a speaking 1.0 times speed. Then afterwards, what I'm going to do next is find another open source editor. This one for turning horizontal videos into vertical videos. Which then, afterwards, once I'm done everything, I could then put in a call to action at the end. Please be nice to the bugs. They have done nothing wrong, but made your software buggy because they're bugs. Totally understand what that means. We have such big brain. This is one time I'm not going to explain everything. Well, I guess Doggo has the bug now. I mean, you don't have it. Be glad it's not in your inventory. Oh, you know what? I should have a sipping compilation. Am I eating my hand? It's not what my hand is doing. Oh, oh, aw. I wanted to eat my hand. I got hungry. Yeah, I guess. Speaking of hungry. I'm hungry. I'm cat. I'm cat. I'm hungry. I've been reverse dad joked. Why is quality 29 now? Isn't that less quality? Or is that more quality? I can't tell. So for all of these settings, what is blurry compact supposed to do? Is it almost done? Are you almost done? Oh, wait, hold on. I could actually see. Oh, I could see the time of the frame of video it's on. Yeah, you ain't getting help. The bot talks. That's the only time the bot talks. It talks no other time. I should make it talk some other time, but I don't. It doesn't matter. Ugh. Give me link PCG. Just search up like Twitch Pokemon. Maybe I'll make you find it. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I actually found it. Was by searching Twitch Pokemon. And that somehow worked. I legitimately do not know why that worked, but that's how it worked. Don't mind me, I'm also tired from working so long. I love Pokemon, I'm so glad you have it. Thank you. I do my best to make the community happy. What is it doing now? What is happening? Is it... It's done. It was deleting all of the temporary data. This is exactly how I thought it was. Look at that cat go! Yeah! Oh, hey! Super fast kitty! Oh my god. So it's not picking up the microphone, like I said before, it's only picking up desktop audio. So I have a feeling anytime a sound plays, that's when that happens. When was this stream? Was this the book? Yeah, this was the book stream. So where... Oh. Oh, that might be first. Oh, what the heck? Is the sound even playing? Track 1. Did it only grab desktop sound? What sound did it grab?
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie!
Is it bugged? Did you play that sound? Did I get Hold on.
You are now a conscientious objector.
Did it fail? I honestly don't know why it's doing that. It separates it into two files. It then it does the same thing with the audio as it does the regular frame. It appends the frame. Then afterwards, what it does okay. And then afterwards should do that, but it's not. In some interesting turn of events, the thing is just not working. Not exactly as intended. What happens if I just skip the third one? With the third one, I know there might be a younger stream. Which one's a small stream? This one might be a small one. Is this a test video? Oh, it's 10 minutes. We could test this out. Having a great time here. Let's put this guy. Let's copy this one actually. Delete them both. Paste this. I quickly changed the scripts to have a different audio theme, but I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. We do need to know. What's that? 2036, this one. See input file. Are you happy? The sounded speed should be 1. Silent speed should equal 10. Now this is a lot faster to parse. What? What? Could not be blended? Oh my god. Big baby this thing is. I just want to see if it works. Okay. Could not be blended together. Well, I'm not looking for blending anyways. Beautiful. Let's try this out now. And while also removing temp. Because apparently the script cannot do it itself. Wow. Removing blends really makes it work. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so sleepy right now. Is it because I sped up my talking? Is that the only reason? Is it going to remain the same except for talking part? My ears. Why does it go from left and then spawns in the right? This is what Dolby probably thinks it is. I guess I was using microphone 2 at this point. Yeah. Let me quickly change it then. Where is this located? I kind of forgot where it was located. Right here. And let's choose something a little better. Sound speed 20. All right. That should work. And sleep, cat? No. I will not sleep. I need answers as to how to make this work. Yes, overwrite. I don't care.
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. What? You told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
You got the teleport bread one. Let's go. It's so hard to hear. I decreased my microphone volume by 5 decibels. It should be easier to pick up. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. It remained the same? Is microphone volume on 1? Where is the track? Hold on. Two. It's probably two. But if that's the case, when extracting two, why didn't it do anything? Why did it get music as well? Why did it get the music as well? Hmm. Just thinking now. Input file. 2, 3, or 4. 2 would be the microphone. Unless 1 is everything else. But why would you add everything else in? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, ah. Hmm. 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 Okay, I think I know what to do. So it might have to do with combining the two. So input frame. What does strict do? Hmm. Did it work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap, oh crap, I think it broke. Oh crap, I think it broke. Oh no. Oh no, I think it broke. My stream froze. Oh crap, it did. Okay, it's back. I think it's back. Well, I'm alive. This work. What happened to... What? What the heck? So... Hmm. What happened? To... How about let's not care about this? Temporary folder. Let's actually look at this. This should work. But I'm really not sure if it works. Here's the temporary frames, and what it should do is remove like a lot of frames. Mm-hmm. Refresh. How long is it? Oh, that's the reason. Hmm. 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 All right. So maybe this will work. So maybe if I just change this to, instead of this, 4, maybe there's 4 audio files. Let's see it work, maybe. So it's going to extract everything, and then afterwards, once it's done, it's going to grab the audio and it's going to make it faster. I have no idea if it saved the frames. What? I don't know what the issue is. The fact that it's saving frames, does that mean it's...
Ah, I need a medic bag.
Christ. Oh. Fascinating. What happened? It's the same speed. It's the same speed. It's the same speed. Why is it the same speed? It won't. How about maybe this? Grab that. Grab it. There we go. Maybe I was an idiot and combined them two at one point. That's fine. I just need... Oh, it's 8 hours. Oh my... Maybe this one? Ah, this one. Maybe. Grab the video. I'm gonna delete this. The heck happened? So now we deleted this. And with that, this should work. Maybe. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. It is so hot. Oh my god. I hate dying in this heat. So what it should do is that every time I'm not... Again, every time I'm not talking, it should be 20 times, and every time I am talking, it should be 1. So it literally should... Oh. Oh. Interesting. I forgot what that Pokeball is. But it's great I know that now. Hmm. Let's go, FFmpeg. You got this. So many humans are broken. Or what? How did I miss? So many humans are Pokemon, mostly children. Yes. I think that's what we all said before. And I don't know, Pokemon wants to desperately not have that connotation. But it's interesting seeing the Pokemon have a dark spin to it sometimes. This is gonna take a while. Man. Ugh. Okay, it's back. Let's see. So short now. What's the duration of this? What? Does it not change the duration? What? Huh? It. Why is it not working? So the input file. Hmm. What's going on? No such file directory. What? There we go. Oh, right, this as well. Completely remove temp. Completely remove temp. There we go. God, this is so annoying. Hmm. Oh my god, please work. This is so annoying. Hmm. It's so goddamn hot. Why are you so hot? Ah, it is so hot. I am dying. Yeah, I've been listening to Cats on Mars for 2 days straight. Now listening to it for a third day in a row. What is the issue with this, though? What is the issue with this? Why is the music? Oh, it's. Oops. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no stream music. Yeah, I just saw that. It's back now. Alright. I really don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. That is really fast. Where's the audio? Oh. Just getting this top audio again. Just getting this top audio again. Why? At least we know it works. I'm wondering how you get out of the other sounds. Alright, have fun. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. Let's grab the track. So when it comes to talking, how does it tell the difference? Silent for threshold. Let's try this then. So instead of this one, next afterwards, so we just turn this up. If the third one is sounds, which one's the microphone then? It says the microphone is the third one. Maybe it counts regular audios? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know what it counts. This is not a good time. I'm so tired. I might just drop an image because I'm so tired. Hmm. That's so annoying to do. What if... Hear me out. Let's maximize this. There we go. So it should work now. This might be stupid, I don't know, man. I am so tired as well. Hmm. It just won't let me work. That's all I wanted to do. It looks so promising too, that's the annoying part. Hmm. 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 This looks fine. Christ. Holy crap. Oh my god, you scared me with that. Holy crap. Uh. Hmm. So it should. No, stop getting the audio again. What if we go in? Might actually be beneficial to grab it on the audio. First channel. Are you falling asleep? Ah, I think I'm just falling asleep. Sorry. Alright. Maybe later. Right. Gone. Wait for it. Oh my god, it's still so hot in here. It's still so hot in this room. Oh. Oh my god. Here we go again. Foods. Hmm. Alright. Just waiting now. You better rip out the correct audio channel. It better rip out the correct audio channel. What? You mean index out of range? What? Hmm. So it looks like it's because the audio is too like big or small. Might be that it's just too small. Hmm. Did it create the video though? No. Why would it? Hmm. So it seems to be taking this. Oh, whoops, it's gone. Damn. So it seems to be taking this. And P0s. Hmm. Why is this happening? Is it because... That is so weird. Uh... Legitimately, I don't know. Legitimately don't know what is going on. Now let's remove this. Maybe that'll work. I legitimately don't know. Hmm. Video handler? Wait, that doesn't make sense. mean as in this? Oh, that's not what we want. Uh, let's see. I'm wondering what I did wrong. What specific part of this did not... It literally just says tuple index out of range. Why? What am I getting that's not making it work? Maybe getting 0? Hello, welcome back. Maybe getting 0 might work. Is there a channel 0? I have no idea if there's a channel 0. Of course it doesn't work. Oop. Trash is full. Nuh-uh. Stream is going pretty well. I'm pretty sure I was falling asleep at some point in it. But then I got woke up by something. I'm pretty sure it was a cloaker. So that's great. Let's see here. Are you done? There we go. Just going. I wonder what woke you up. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know either. What you're saying is... Pinhead sounds nice. I mean, basically, yeah. I'm awake now. Got jump scared. What I'm trying to do now is trying to make this jump cutter work. For some reason, it's not... I don't know. Getting? I don't know what it's not getting. Y'all in your gambling, I swear. For some reason, this is just not getting what I want. Could be at the end of all this, once I actually get what I want. To, specifically take... What are you missing? Mm, I have no idea what you mean by that when you say, what are you missing? Cats reset for some reason. They did. Huh. Still wondering why this is like that. Sleep. The sleep commands, yeah! Okay, what happens? What the fuck? Did it work? Okay, what is channel 0 then? That is such a small video. What is channel 0 then? Oh, of course it's... That is wild. Is it not? Why is it not picking up the microphone audio? It's supposed to... It's supposed to pick up specifically the microphone's volume, but it's just not. I do not understand. Metadata is this. It's after all of this. This resets something. I have no idea what it resets. When it comes down to the audio chunks, it just says it does a thing. It's not doing a thing. Oh, where were you yesterday? Hello, Kinomir. How's it going? Probably no excuse for that one. I was just really tired and did not want to stream that day. It's not good to burn out, so to say. So I just took an off day at random. No cool fox for you. Yeah. Let's do. It should work. Unless it's getting mono audio. Being tired is excused. Hope you're feeling restless since then. Thank you. You're gonna start lurking? Excellent. And I believe I'm rested enough. Apparently, I was super tired at the beginning of the stream because I was nodding off and everything. Can I just print the audio data? Where is specifically? Clicker saved me, yeah. Like we have to work shifts after each other. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. It's very funny. Where does it print out the stuff? Doesn't it print out the things? Also, I am still mighty confused as to why this ain't working as well. It should. Like, last existing frame is none. It should just work. That's the weird thing. It should just work, and it doesn't. Trying to play DRC today. The new missions are too confusing for me. I'm only good collecting more kite. Fair enough. When you say DRC, do you mean Rogue Core? Or do you mean whatever new, do you mean Deep Rock Galactic, the regular game? Where is the getting of frames? Regular Deep Rock Galactic? Okay, gotcha. Got it.
So we're fine. As long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, son? I teleported bread. What? You told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Such a good line. What happens if I just comment this out? That won't have any negative ramifications, right? If I just comment that out? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. And now we wait. Again. Because there is no other video for me to test it with. It always takes so long. Yo, what's in the crazy, wacky world of social media? Whoa! Wow! Alright. So here's what... the hell is this? Oh! Oh! To code a simple Minecraft mod and ended up destroying my launcher, and then I lost all interest. That really sucks. I mean, at least you tried. The thing with programming is that you always keep trying until you succeed. Like what I'm doing. If I could take... let's see. What are you doing? I'm taking Carrie KH's, video theme. And what I am trying to do, specifically with the video theme that he made, is make it so that way it speeds up my video when, I am silent. That way, I could do a lot of mischief in that I could make better short content. Yeah. Scratch that. I can automate. Because you know how I am. I love to program. I love to take shortcuts. I love to make everything easier for myself. And this is one of those ways. I don't want to go into like Premiere or Kdenlive and edit all that. Please work. No. Okay, np.zeros. How is shortcuts doing? Oh, I saw accepted streams where you're doing like 10 Paradox or Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know why you're saying DRC. I usually see it abbreviated as DRG. Anyways, it's doing pretty well. Well enough to the point where I just want to figure out how to automate it so that way I could get a call to action at the end to boost metrics. Literally telling people to just press the like button and then press the subscribe button. Oh, autocorrect, okay. So, telling people to just press a button because of how easy it is to press a button. And usually if people make it to the end of the content, you could just have them press, you could just tell them, hey, you like it, press the button. People are like, yeah, I'll press the button, it's inconsequential. So then people will press the button. Index out of range, but this is audio data. How is it out of range? Did he even make audio data? for me, it is inconsequential. Only select few get subscribed. Subscribing is a little bit different, I would say. But not entirely different. I believe that when it comes to subscribing, all it does is just make a list of curated people that you subscribe to. And that's it. So now you have a separate feed of people you would quote-unquote liked enough to the point where you subscribe to. But that never changes the algorithm of your home feed itself. Which is pretty weird. You would expect subscribing to a channel to change your home feed in some way, shape, or form. But apparently, YouTube didn't experiment, and if you were to change your home feed for subscribing itself, then more people would just leave the platform because they would screw up their own home feed. So subscribing basically means nothing but you get put on a special list for one specific user. Like previously, before I did my subscription purge, I had like 150 people subscribed to. Nothing changed with the algorithm. This stream has been running for 3 hours ETA 40 seconds. Anyways, I was subscribed to so many people. Subscribing does not matter. It's interactions with videos. So, if you have, I think the magic number is 8 or more words. If you have 8 or more words when you are talking within a YouTube video or short, essentially, it would bump up your ranking in the almighty algorithm, supposedly. I haven't done any testing myself when it comes to something like that. I'm just taking someone's word for it. Either liking the video or disliking the video would actually count as an interaction, and even though people dislike the video, it still will boost your video. Not joking, it's pretty funny. Views after 15 seconds, that counts as 1 in regards to shorts content. Place your sniper or else. That was a one-off thing. They should have made the sniper animation more lewd. It would be so much fun. I mean, let's pivot real quick. Oh. Son of a... Zero-dimensional arrays cannot be concatenated. 0? I thought the audio data got its stuff filled. You have to fill it with zeros? Do you have any pets? I do. I have 2 cats. 2 itty-bitty little kitties. Any orange in them? No. But they are pretty stupid. I got the rare breed of black cat, but incredibly dumb. It'd be cool to have an orange cat. Just this bright orange orb going everywhere in your house. That sounds cool. But we got black cats. And I like the black cats. Why is it not filling it with zeros? What is NP? NumPy. NumPy. This should fill it with zeros. NumPy zeros with a double. Or what is this? Two things together. 0 audio data shape 1. That doesn't make sense. It should work. But then afterwards it gives you an index out of range for audio data, even though it works. They're still all about that Kinomir? Whatever. I know for a security question, it's not my first pet name. So, it'll be fine. One of them is named Binks, and the other one is named Gracie. They're both incredibly adorable. Let's see. I don't know why this is happening. It should get the first... The hex? It should get the first audio track, which is microphone. And then afterwards, the second one is going to be the desktop audio, and the third one is going to be the regular old music. And like that music works, it prints out 8 minutes of music. Sample rate, maybe? Your favorite YouTubers? Doggo Psych? They were a pretty good YouTuber. I got them to send an entire GTA 5 mission so that way I could be able to experiment. But I can't edit my experiments until later, much later. I know one of the YouTubers I've been watching a lot, Crispy's Tavern. Have you heard of Crispy's Tavern? Because it is really good. Gotcha. How do you spell Crispy's Tavern? I don't know. Let's find out. I know I watched 2 major political streamers. One is called Cirrus, the other one is called Riverboat Jack. Crispy's Tavern. Crispy's Tavern. Where is that person? It's supposed to be on my home feed, but it isn't. It's not on my home feed. Crispy Tavern? Oh, the Noli. The Noli is also a good one. They're a major payday YouTuber. basically still going after all of this time. One specific thing about the Noli is that, or about Payday YouTubers themselves, there used to have been so much more. My all-time absolute favorite was Connor Sherry Shaw. They did incredible stuff, but have stopped playing Payday since. Due to multiple factors. I can't find it. I hope Crispy's Tavern Little Anyways, here you go. I found it. Let me actually get you.
Stars and Stripes beats Hammer and Sickle. Look it up.
Any particular factor that comes to mind? What do you mean by particular factor? Be very explicit when you're talking little specifics. Because as soon as I answer the question, it usually just falls out of my head. Any sort of context. There, Crispy's Tavern. Look, the person in the middle, right there. Can you see him? Probably not. But that's them. Let's put this back. It seems to only happen Why does this happen with this audio channel? This audio channel always has audio. And I believe this is the only microphone channel. You're going to construct a shelf for my mushroom-growing operation in my basements. Do you have a blessing to be successful? You have my blessing. 100% I would give my blessing for something like that. Be successful. Do not give up, above all. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you think audio track... No. If it's audio track 0, that's the global one. Audio device? Video track should be 1. Audio track should be these. It literally should be it. It should be that one. It should be! What if I just up? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, so you're probably going to be fishing. You also have my blessing to catch a fish. May you catch one incredibly big fish. Because a big fish is a good fish. Oh man, this is great. I feel like a religious figure. I feel like Jesus doing these blessings.
I'ma drop on these shitheads like a fucking piano!
Oh. I think I heard Jesus, and he was not pleased. 320k. I'm just gonna up this. Also, I'm going to comment this out. Oh, that literally just makes it, oh, so easier just to do this. So now what's the issue? I could view the audio with this in particular. Would it be number 2? I feel like we did this before. I feel like we went through this whole entire thing before. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I wonder. Let's hear it. Oh, I'm not close enough. The raw footage, but someone reason. Huh? You could set the game to GTA 6 before the game is even out. I mean, yeah, it's YouTube. I don't know what to expect. You could put anything for the game. You could put GTA 7. It doesn't matter. When are you going to be making essay videos about YouTube drama? Okay, you said that as a joke. You said that as a joke. You 100% that. You 100% said that as a ha-ha funny moment. But you're onto something. You're literally onto something. I haven't been taking a look at specifically how these channels, how game development channels get popular in the first place. So far, I'm taking my own guess, because I have to do a lot of things together. And this is one of the reasons why I'm doing this, is because if I could simplify this, automate it to a degree, then afterwards I could just easily go ahead and research. Do you have any ideas if you were to make long-form content? It's right here. Here's the idea. One small issue. It doesn't like my audio. But another one is actually not that. It's a, like, the most quickest clip compilation. So, apparently, you know that old audio broadcaster stick to 10 seconds on a shot, and then afterwards you have to change to something completely different, or like another angle? Just at least something to get everything to be different. Right? Well, apparently that also applies to YouTube videos. So, in the case of shorts, if you were like me, and you just post a video, it's like over 10 seconds long, without any changes, it's not going to get popular. It's just not. Which is why shorts, which is why TikToks, which is why all that should be below 10 seconds. If your videos aren't below 10 seconds, or at least on the 10-second mark, then most likely it's going to be hindered in the algorithm. And that is knowledge within the broadcasting industry coming into YouTube. Pretty interesting, right? And when you say that game development channels get popular by saying they worked at Blizzard for years, that's how game studios get popular. That doesn't mean that their game channel actually grew in that popularity. I mean, you worked at Blizzard. So if you... And as well as that, you captured the hype of Undertale. Of course you're going to get at least a little bit popular. With the hype of Undertale and your work experience at Blizzard, as well as being literally the son of one of the greatest game designers ever to exist, it's a no-brainer. But for the factors that can be adjusted in my case, I know that those factors are shall we say, let's see. Okay, scratch that. My brain went somewhere else. So, I know those factors within that my control can be adjusted in some way, shape, or form. Like, I can't work at Blizzard for 7 years and expect results. Like, I'm not 30, I'm 20. Like, if I were to work at Blizzard for 7 years, I would have to be a prodigy child and had supportive parents. And I was a prodigy child. But I did not have supportive parents. Okay, I got a question. Does it matter to you whether or not the audience you've built... Fuck. Okay, brain. It's white text. Read it. The audience you've built, or you just get. Does it matter that your audience comes through years of effort, or is it fine that you, I don't know, Kai Sinat just gave you 50,000 views and you just entertained them? Good question. The way it's asked is a little bit iffy, in my opinion. Because what you are essentially suggesting is that is a shout out from a larger creator. And how algorithms work is that if a larger creator were to find your work and either boost it or like it, then immediately that interaction will get sent into your fans. I would know because I apparently watched Jack's films at one point, and they commented on a video, and I was so confused why that video showed up in my recommended until I scrolled to the comment section and saw Jack's films commenting under it. What I'm saying is that doesn't matter what I do, the growth I have to get is going to be organic in some way, shape, or form. There might be anomalies within, like, large creators shouting me out or just giving me a crap ton of views or whatever the heck. There's going to be those anomalies. But with those anomalies, it helps out smaller creators. I don't believe I have to tell you that the small creators, there is no good way to there is no good way to grow your channel from scratch. there isn't. Like, even if you have a larger creator and you constantly stream with them 24/7, that isn't exactly a good thing. So, as soon as you hit, funny enough, I think the milestone is as soon as you get monetized on a certain platform, that's when you should collab with other creators. Either that or you have fun with friends. That's what I did with Doggo. That's how you got the magnificent "I'm stroking my sniper" clip. Stroking sniper. That should be a weapon. Wait, that is a weapon. The shotgun sniper. It's a sniper that you stroke. Insane. If you want to talk about how, other things I believe, just ask. Because I'm apparently knowledgeable in this field. Does this one have it? Do you believe in the afterlife? No. No? Not at all? Why do you need to believe in the afterlife? There is, damn you. There is a afterlife? Okay, we can agree and disagree on this because the... Oh, girlfriends. Going EP. Yeah, I need to tell my girlfriend night. Night. Perfect. Anyways, we could agree to disagree on an afterlife because that's a religious concept. Like, there is going to be no facts of the case to convince me or to convince you. And even then, if you were to, like, believe in something like that, it's not going to hurt anyone. So, like, yeah. Well, you said I could ask anything. Anything you believe. So I asked something about what you believe. You know my opinion of the algorithm is also a belief, right? The only difference is that I have facts to back up the algorithm. I have no facts to support that there is an afterlife, or that there isn't an afterlife. You do? As in facts that there is an afterlife? Prove it. Prove it. You can even send a link. Just make sure to put a space between the period, so that way the bot doesn't deem you. You love gambling? I know for a fact there is no afterlife. Cat told me to. Okay, let me play devil's advocate real quick. There are people who admit that they went to the afterlife. Does that mean I am wrong? Let's do 4. Is that also microphone audio? What happens if I go higher? Freestyle. What? Why is that a gigabyte big? Wait a minute. Where's the audios, first of all? It's only... Huh? Is it bad I didn't update my Windows yet to a new version? No. Only because that's, Well, how old is your Windows? If you haven't updated your Windows in about... I'm going to say the funny number, 6 to 7 months. Then update it immediately. Because you are actually exposed and you didn't even realize it. So, if your Windows version, it, like, tells you to update, but you haven't updated in, like, 3 months, then you'll be, like, fine. Not bad. The hotfixes, like, half a year ago are super important, and you should update. It has to do with Microsoft sucking dick. And they're like breaking their operating system in every way, shape, and form. It's the one that's said to lose their updates like Windows 10 or something. Or Windows 11. Sorry, a cat was covering your text. Lose new updates? What? Windows 11 is not set to lose any updates. I don't know. Retype your question. I'm so confused. Windows 10 and anything before that has lost Windows updates. Restyle. It is said a certain Windows version will not get any new security updates to be up to date. No. Yeah, that's any operating system that's Windows 10 or below. Windows 11 has some semblance of has those security updates. And if you have Windows 10, I mean, it should be fine. All the CVEs that I've ever seen had everything to do with Microsoft's generative AI. So, like, you should be fine. Maybe. You're not important enough to get hacked, right? What is the issue with this? Oh, you know what? We could just do this. And then we could affect the audio later. So what we're gonna do now, remove this command as soon as it's done. But it still has the files within it, so it should be fine. I think anyways. It's not working. Work, damn it. Get myself on, get myself on. Change the button. There you see through you. See through you. See through you. Da da da. Da na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Cool. What the hell? Nah, hang on. You can't just do that. Yeah, open this in Audacity. You can't do that. Oh my god, my ears. Oh. Of course you cleared it. Oh, that was Bread teleporting. It's a very quick teleporting Bread. What is the issue with that, though? And why is it only affecting this? I feel like I'm going insane. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Someone give the engineer a raise for that one. Fun fact, actually, it was the medic and the engineer together. Wait for this to do it again. I love compiling, yay! This is such a poorly made script. Love gambling, yay. Well, why are you crying then? Are those tears of joy? Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, whatever. Wait. Me forcing overwriting that audio file. Hold on. First of all, overwrite it. Who cares? I hope it's 8 minutes or something. If I look at the new audio, is it different? Have I been doing this wrong the entire time? Am I an idiot? You specify audio channel. FempEg. Or what is it called? How to specify audio track FFmpeg. Map? So what's the difference? I see map. I see a bulldozer. Strict 2 isn't required for your commands with FFmpeg from 2016 or later. I have the most recent FFmpeg. I have the most recent FFmpeg. So, maybe this. Map. Audio channel 0. Let's steal track 1 and put it where this is. Also, now let's comment this out and let's comment these two out. You don't need those. What? Unable to choose an output format for map. Use a standard. I can't map. I can't map. I think it's AAC. Just got an AAC. I own shit. Oh, fun fact. LLCs are very cheap to make. What? What? No. That's my A codec. Or do I need to specify A codec later? Oh, is map incorrectly made? It's dash map. Like a fucking idiot. Yes! Yes! I can't stop losing. I still love gambling, though. Look. Maybe the gambling was the friends we made along the way. House always wins. Maybe in your eyes. In my eyes, the house always wins. Huh? Did it break? What happened? Is the codec AAC not allowed for Wave? I'm gonna heist now. My crew, they knew, they're about to go heisting. Alright, have fun heisting. I'm gonna heist my time. Because I think I finally understood what the issue was. I think I got it. I think I got it. Open up audio.wav. Oh my god. I think I got it. Look, I think I got it. You could see when I activated my microphone. Alright. Alright. Ow. Ow. Let's get this show zero. It cut me off. I said let's get the show on zeroed. And it didn't work. What an idiot. Alright. Last test. Gonna delete this. Alter these nuts. Ha! Got him. Aha! Let's delete these two. I'm a lazy motherfucker. I want this to work. You're clipping that? Clip it, I dare you. I'm gonna clip you clipping that. Wow, a Magikarp. Female edition. Everyone get your wild Magikarp female edition. Okay, halfway done. I have a good feeling that this is gonna work. I have a good feeling about this. Also, no one catched a female magic card. Shame to your family. Do you know what that magic carp could have been? Could have been a Gyarados. Okay, there's the audio done. Now it's altering the frames. It is altering a lot of frames. Hey, how does it alter frames? Wait, what's going on with that? What the heck is going off the audio? Oh, it's taking a lot longer to encode. Oh well. Oh, now I actually wonder how long the video is going to take. That's an image? Correct. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like the image? Waiting for the phone. 8 out of 10. Awesome. It's not my image, by the way. I can't do art. You're aware? I'm not aware. How did you become aware? Ah, this is so frustrating. I've been trying to become aware for the past year and a half. And I've always just been not aware. Yes! Yes! I don't think the sound is working properly. I'm immediately running into an issue. So I'm wondering what that issue is. Like, there's this one bug right here. Alright, let's do this. There's this one weird bug that's happening right now. And crashes. It might be the GD script backtrace. See, I'm working on this one issue right now. Oops. Oh god, there's some comedic gold in here. If you were to just remove any time spent thinking. Wait, thanks by the way. Main poster at 168 seems to be going wrong. It's not getting the public key. Why? Oh, it's probably not creating the keys, right? Where's our on? Ready? Yeah. File access dot exists. What was it called? Let's see. App projects EC public or file private. Let's create a new three keys. Right. Art stream when? I already had an art stream. How do you think I got this model in the first place? There you go. Ow, I hit myself in the eye with a noodle. So that should fix it. Alright, what else do we have? Let's get out of this project. I just want to quickly fix that bug. Go to web app. But specifically this one. I need to make it so that way cats aren't bugged. Oh, did I forget to change everything? I think I forgot to change everything. Here, let me get that started up. I store a wrong title. Yep. So. Oh, there's a very thin fucking line. Hold on, let me fix that. Filters, crop. I'm gonna just crop it a little more at the top. It's an incredibly thin line, and I'm just a little bit annoyed I didn't see it. Switch, integration, and multi-poster. Beautiful. Let's put that right there. I always forget. There we go. All fixed. Alright. This only happens when I have to fix the cats. So, that might be the issue. The freeing part. Let's queue free it. We'll await. Engine dots. What was it? Physics jitter fix. A brain. What was it called? Maybe signal process, wherever it is. Specifically, it's not these nodes, right? I mean, here's your function. Scene tree. You need to grab the scene tree. What was it? Get. It seems off. What the fuck? It's a loop. Is it the loop first? Welcome, doggo. Teleported in, I hear. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out a way so that way I'm both not tired and I can stream at the same time. My new job is kicking my ass. Alright. Hello! Hi! Stop picking up the waving. Well, it picked up one frame of me waving. That's awesome. Welcome! How have you been? Fender? That's awesome. That's an amazing name. I got that immediately and it was spelled this unique way. So what we are doing right now, Fender, is that we are trying to... Why am I off? Frame margin. Some silent frames adjust to sounded frames are included to provide context. How many frames? No, it speeds up the not talking. Or speeds up the talking. Sounded speed and silent speed. Essentially, for those two ones that are either above or below the sound threshold, it will do that specific speed at that video area. It can get rid of sound with no talking, because you can jump cut it. Like, yeah. What's the issue? I'm wondering why it's not lining up. Because I'm now at, to figure out, specific, do not remember it. It actually says first time chat. Are you on a different account? Let's go find that moment. Audio track. Was it 3? On title. Oh, yep. Cats. Almost 4 hours.
File.
Yep. Private. Let's create a new bug. Yeah, let's get out of this project. I just want to quickly fix that bug. Okay, interesting. So now it's not lining up. Try to find it out myself, but it doesn't always work. We have to specify the frame rate. Because I'm pretty sure it was actually halfway behind. So we could just put in the frame rate. Frame rate is 60. Where's frame rate actually located? So if I just take frame rate right here. Stop flickering. Oh, that actually might be a bug, now that I think about it. What's with the strict 2? Doesn't that not work? Like, didn't it literally say, like, any version of FFmpeg after 2016 does not need it to be strict anymore? I really need to take a dump. I'll be right back. Be right back, peoples. You were in a big hurry to die, son. Oh crap! I left something. Oh, I'll be right back. I have received the theme. Also, it looks like Bean is working to alter times. I got that white fish speech. Has M&M's in it. I think it's pretty cool. They sell them for $1.25. Or if you're lucky, you could go to your local healthy area. They sell them for $1.50 over there. What? Oh, why? Yay, I think. Oh, wow. I think that works better.
Alright. Let's get this show zero. I'm immediately running into an issue. One bug right and crashes. It might be the GD screw.
Look how smooth it is! Holy crap! Smooth gameplay! Smooth gameplay. I mean, by the way. Main poster at 168 seems to be going wrong. It's not getting the public key. Why? Oh, it's probably not reading the keys, right? Where's our on? Ready. Yeah. File access. Bug fixed. Assists. What was it called? Let's see. App projects. EC public. Or file. Private. Let's create a new three keys. There you go. Ow, I hit myself in the eye with a noodle. So that should fix it. Alright, what else do we have? Let's get out of this project. I just want to quickly fix that bug. Go to, I fixed it. It's super fucking good now. Alright. Next issue. Man, I hate Python. Alright, next issue would be... probably just remove this. For line and params. Is params even used for anything? I don't think so. If M is not none. Clearly it's not getting the frame rate. $60. So with that, by increasing the regular amount to 60 and then afterwards taking this, where is it? Is this even necessary? What happens if I just remove this? What will happen? I don't think anything will happen. I think it's just going to build the same thing. Include multiple audio files. Okay. Try using a concat filter requires encode. So it'll take more system resources. Multiple input files. We're taking those input files. I think that's mapping them to A of out. Don't customize this. How do I include desktop audio now? Keyboard interrupt. Exactly. How do I include desktop audio? Probably the same thing, the only difference being audio 2.wave. And we're moving the map. Oh, that's the point of the params. No, wait, no, that's not the point of the params. It just writes in the params. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Or will I worry about this? It's gonna be the same thing, essentially. Sample rates 2. Audio data 2. Wave file that read. Temp folder plus audio 2.wave. Oh, that's the only thing the sample rate is used for? That's fine. Audio frame count. And afterwards, what? Chunks? Where's our audio data? Afterwards, audio new. Okay. Audio mic. And then, I don't know. I'm not sure why this is commented out. Take this. Oops. DO2. Desktop. And then what? Audio data is equal to audio data 2. Sample rate is equal to sample rate 2. After this, that should do everything. Write this out, new thing 2. Wave 2. Then afterwards we go over here. Then afterwards, a filter complex. I could do that. I can use single quotes, it's fine. It's Unix. Well, remains with single quotes. Then afterwards we map this to out. Because it's a complex filter. And then adjust this to 2. Remove these 2. And let's try it. So now what is going to happen I'm just gonna look at stuff while this is compiling. Wow, this is very compiling. Now, let me go to my web server. There's been a bots issue with it. Site administration. User accounts. Oh wow, I don't even need to delete stuff. Well, Hewwo configuration cheat sheets. Specifically with this cheat sheet, what I need is this monitor. Verify the email. Huh. So a part of the service app.ini, what I need to do, I need to get over to the side so I can use this mouse. There we go. Get back up here. Register email confirm must be set to true. So we're gonna do that. Super user. Type in my password. This is all on my other computer. CD into this, I believe. For comp, yes. Nano app.ini. Scroll down using control to service. If there is a service. There is.
Register email confirmed. It's going to be set to true. Exit out of here. And launch. There we go. Now you're forced to confirm your email instead of just registering on a whim. Also, does something happen in here? Well, if only I could bloody see it, huh? Maybe I should not be ignoring it. Here we go. Go. I need the sample rate for this. This goes here, this goes here. I think that's everything. We just need to see what error happens and why it happens. Me trying to make my life easier. Ends up making my life so much harder. No such file directory. So it has to be in the inputs. Up here. Where did this file come from, actually?
What's this called? Jump cutter. Ah, I think that's what we're missing. Yeah. Doesn't actually exist. So we'll just put that in just in case if it's required somewhere else. I'm far too lazy to keep running this stupid. Let's create path. Delete path. Time folder. Let's just put that there. So does it still continue even though we delete the temp folder? Yeah. Still continues. I am making so much weird crap. Whoa. I am editing years old code so that way this shit works. What is this? It's still running fine. I have to look around my microphone in order to see the progress. Ah. I hate waiting. Are you done yet? No. Sad. All right, we're altering frames now. Google had its first negative cash flow quarter. Google. Negative revenue. What a time to be alive. Negative revenue. Holy shit. Google of all things. Hey, did you know Google lost money this quarter? Say that to anyone. You walk up to a random person, and he's like, hey, have you heard the news? Google lost money this quarter. And then everyone is going to be agape because Google is the most popular thing ever. How could you lose money this quarter? Only an idiot would make you lose money this quarter. Amazing. Astounding. I've never seen anything like it. Nope. Not one thing. What? Stream specifier 0 and filter concat matches no streams. And oh, ugly. Go away. So with this in particular, interesting. So it found both, but specifically this specifier. Oh, which one is it talking about? Ooh, which one is it talking about? Is it talking about the first one? I know I mapped to 0 to 1, I believe. Zero to A. Hold on, let's kill this real quick. Three. Zero. B. 1A. 2A. Both these have a video 1. Map it to out. One video and one audio per input. So yeah, this strict doesn't matter. Anything else that's strictly marking, we'll have to remove. But I think this should work. Essentially what's going to happen is it's going to take in, what is it? 3 inputs. The image inputs, the 2 audio inputs. And what is going to happen is going to take from the first one, the video, from the second one, the audio, and from the third one, the audio. Going to concatenate all of them to 3 with 1 video and 1 audio output. Afterwards, you use this thing which maps the audio and the videos together to output, which is right here. So now it knows that you want 1 video and 1 audio. And it's going to take the specific things you specified from the complex filter. Then afterwards, output file. And that should work. It should be everything. Added. Once this is completely done, I think that's when we'll end our stream. this has taken a lot more effort to craft.
I didn't expect this to take a long time just to get everything fixed. Like, this is a pretty ancient script. I didn't know how ancient it would be. Then afterwards, I had to fix up it so that way I could use it for my use case. Now I can. He is straight up in my dome. The fun. Does it work? Oh, it received the 2. It looks like it received the 2. Hopefully. Okay, didn't work. That's okay. We might just need to hit 0. Because it doesn't know what it is. The fuck? Dr. Robotnik? What are you doing here? Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wow. You gained money. I love the smell of time-altered frames saved in the morning. Is it done yet? Oh my god. Huh? Yes. What do you mean? Stream specifier. You know, I wonder if I could just put them both together and see what happens. Granted, I need to go find the sound effect, but still. Just put this here. Add another eye. How do I... Actually, let's combine audios first. I think that might be the easiest option. Output up. And afterwards take this. Output that 5. Made it very similar to what we already have. Two. It should work. Oh, wait, stop. This should work. Let's try it again. One more time. Whoa! You did the winning. All this is still working. Not here to down mix. I'm here to remap. Okay, that's working. Okay. What the fuck? So, I think I'm using it correctly. Video with 3 audio outputs. I mean, maybe. Do I start at 0 then? Oh, it seems that worked. And I think I know an issue that's happening. Hmm. Chunks. Might be best to remove this. And what? Remove these. And crash it. So now what? It's happening. Show 0. I'm immediately running into an issue. So I'm wondering what that is. Poster at 160A. Ah, okay. So if we could just remove that and only have the regular audio do stuff, while we also play the other audio, because yeah, the other audio is important, then it should work. By removing those necessary areas, I think we can have the altar to work as intended. All right. I think that's everything I want to do for today. If only because my job just kicked my ass today. Like that was insanely stupid. Probably would have done a lot better and was a lot less tired if my job didn't take up everything. On the bright side, a whole lot of money. I think that's everything we're going to do today. So Taros S, Doggo Psych, you're probably still in here. I see 3 people. Hope you two have a lovely day. Thank you for sticking around, even though I almost fell asleep at my desk. We are done for today, done for the day. I'll update you on how I make better shorts. Tomorrow? No. Tomorrow canceled. Just to let you all know right now, tomorrow, stream canceled. We'll be looking at houses, so that way I could get away from, shall we say, hellish parents. Just to let you two know. Alright. See you all. A wah wah wah. Maggots.